Better stop that there before it goes any further, because obviously that will get done by YouTube. And I just realised I need to move my laptop over a bit here, because I've been moving things a little bit last night. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Right, there we go. Right, what was I doing? Just need to do a few more things before I actually get started. See what we're doing. YouTube. YouTube is always the one. Such a pain, because you gotta kind of do things on the fly, kind of thing. As much as I try to sort of set things up before I actually start streaming, yeah, YouTube is kind of like, oh no, you've done all those settings, but that's not one. That just no. No. You think that's going to show up when you start the stream? No, it's going to be your old title and your old details. So, right, let's get that updated. While that's doing, I don't know why YouTube games keep on like, who's checked out YouTube Shorts? I did, but they're just not very good. Basically. Right. Let me copy that. Right, let's close that. Doop, 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 doop. Do the usual thingamybobs, because I've basically okay, cannot yeah, I mean, I've basically done the tweet, which, well, the tweet and kind of upload it goes to Facebook at the same time, mainly because of going through Hootsuite, that was it. So I've posted in my Discord. Do that in that Discord. Then, oh. Yeah, whatever. Health things in. Who's complaining in the Trovo Discord? I've requested deletion of my Trovo account. Thing with like when people are like, oh, I'm gonna delete my account, blah blah blah, and I think just don't. You know, it's a bit of effort going through the deletion thing and all that. Right, have I got everything set up? So what was that? Fragilities without follow. I didn't hear an alert go off. I don't know if one played. Oh, is he motorbike? I don't think one played, which was a bit strange because it should. What am I playing? That. Tried Borderlands 2 earlier again. Just can't seem to get that to work. Now, my daughter's been playing it, but she said that she got the Anthem Collection version, so it appears the Anthem Collection edition of Borderlands 2 is able to work on Windows 10. But for some reason, the original version of Borderlands 2 doesn't work, so I don't know. I mean, I've tried different things and... Right, so... I've been having a bit of a play offline with that save. We're getting close to 2,000 kilometres driven on that. That one I think I might have... Actually, let's have a look at that, because I don't know what... Oof. I don't even know like what vehicle I've got and like, what was going on. Right, what am I doing? Bump. So we press that. There we go. Let's sort the arms of my chair out. Because if I remember, this was my first save now. Got a car with gas and stuff in the boot. There's another car that probably spawned in as I've loaded. Now, look, oil cans there. That's got a little bit of diesel in. Actually got a compass just there. Because what I'm thinking is, in this game, was I swapping from the car to this? And to be honest, I don't know, because have I got that? Just oh no, it is a thing. Huh. I wonder if I went over there. Because like I said, I think this was my first well, I say playthrough, obviously I haven't got very far. And I didn't exactly feel much. But it looks like, if this is that's oil in the drum. And or, right, that's oil. That's empty. That's water. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with this save. I was clearly driving this car because it's clean. But I do get the feeling that I was swapping over to this truck. I mean, there's nothing in there at the moment. So, I don't know. I mean, there's a ship down there and all that. Meh. Meh. Because, I mean, I've called it Ice Drive, so I'm wondering what it is. Right, I'm going to delete that one because the thing is, I've got Ice Buzz. Now, that's the one I play. Oh, God. Noisy people. That's the one I play offline or not on stream or not on YouTube. That obviously is Ice YT series. That's the one that I play. Well, that I'm playing for YouTube. Actually, I need to record some more because I've got one episode left to upload. Because I record. The thing with this kind of game, it's best to record in a batch because uploading per episode isn't generally that good of an idea because recording kind of however long kind of segments and then editing that down to the sort of 20 to 30 minute sort of condensed bit for YouTube, it's easier and quicker. So that's generally what I do. If I start a new YouTube series of a game, I will tend to kind of batch record because better. Anyway, so like I say, yeah, we got that, which is off. I've got the buzz in that one because actually Ice Drive, yes, this save what I was playing, Ice Drive, is actually the early days of Ice Buzz, but because I named the save Ice Buzz, it's saved as a new save. So technically Ice Buzz kind of is Ice Drive, so whatever. Anyway, let's load this one because we're coming up to 20 minutes and I haven't even done anything yet. Oh, right. Oh, bit of a stretch. Now, let's see. Because it's been a few days since I've played, so I'm kind of not too sure of exactly where I'm at in terms of the game kind of thing. But I wanna. That bugs. Thank you. It bugs me when it does that. Right, that's better. Got that's diesel, I think. Yeah, that's diesel in there. We've got oil in that one. Let's check levels. I think. Oh, 6.9. Okay, let's top that up. It's basically what I'll do before we make a start. On the actual kind of driving is we'll check. Yeah, that's no good. I need to get under the thing. I'll be checking oil and all that stuff. Another thing there. So we're down to about 180 in terms of actual fuel. No, we got 3.7. Oh, okay. We need some. Need some water. Have a bit of water in. then again, I did just kind of stop at this place because I was a bit tired when I was streaming before, and I was like, right, that's going to be it. Because, oh, I just couldn't go on. Right, let's pop that down. Open that. Do the old thing you trick the queue to look, which was a good tip by actually a couple of people who've been into the stream to. That's that full. That's that full. I'm not going to be able to fill up the thing unless I go to a tanker. Oh, hang on, let me grab that because that's got water. Grab the water. Have you grabbed the water? Right, drop that in there. Now, let's see. I'm thinking that's probably going to be a bit of a distance away. That one seems a bit closer, but it's still... I think we might as well carry on that way. That rabbit's coming. Oh, I don't have a gun on me. Oh, crap. Right, because... I don't have a gun on me because I was trying to do the thing where watch out, rabbit, I'm a-coming. I was trying to do the thing with the UFO that somebody had mentioned. Well, somebody in a YouTube video had mentioned that one of their somebody had commentated on their video basically saying, now I don't know what the truth is to this, but right, I'll send a notification on Trovo. I have to refresh, let's play, just to say see what's going on. Right, one thing I've noticed on Trovo since I've been playing this, I don't seem to like had any new people drop in. Now, Twitch, on the other hand, has actually brought in some new people, and I've been surprised. Because, considering the game, I'm like, what? People actually want to tune in and watch me do this. Which is fine, I mean, obviously I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that, like. I mean, I have had a couple of followers on Twitch, which, again, on Trovo, which obviously really grateful for, because I want to grow my audience a bit if I can on there, mainly because, I mean, technically, oh, excuse me, technically, Trovo is my main platform. Now, despite restreaming to other places, I did kind of make the move to Trovo from Twitch. But what I noticed was so many affiliates were kind of multi-streaming, and I thought, okay. I mean, I'd noticed before. There's this one affiliate especially who she just streamed without a care to like wherever. I know for sure that she was streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it's me thinking, well, surely as an affiliate you're not supposed to stream to more places than just Twitch, because as an affiliate, Twitch kind of own your content for the first 24 hours. Then you can export that content to wherever you want. Obviously, like, such as YouTube, if you're going to upload VODs and stuff. Now, that boat actually worked out closer to the road than I thought, so I'm going to pop over here to see what oil drums we've got. Oil drum barrels. I'll just call them barrels. We'll see what they've got in here. Stop. But basically, yeah, this was the thing. Right, just need to turn up my headset a bit. Oh, that's a little bit too much. I opened the doors, it was like... That one's empty. Yeah, look, there's all these people who were, like I say, restreaming. I thought, okay, why not then? Because like I say, Twitch had literally died right off anyway. I was literally getting one or two viewers, which I must admit I was a little bit disappointed with, because you know, I was streaming the games I wanted to play and that, which used to bring in some views, but then it was like meh. And so oh, is that oil? And that's 47 litres. Let's kind of wish that when you ran, you didn't do the thing, like you don't push the barrel up. Is that one empty? Right, let's get rid. The main reason I'm picking this one up is because the barrel that I've got in here has got 25. Now admittedly that's an nice little number, but that one's got 47. Obviously that's going to last longer. Alright, so I'm going to put that there. So anyway, yeah, when I noticed that despite many reports that that people were restreaming to come on, there's got to be one. It's just diesel. Oh my god, Not one of them was just diesel. Oil, empty. That's gas and oil. That's empty. Empty. Just oil. Just oil. Bit of it. Well, I'll say a bit of everything. Almost a bit of everything. There's one that's. I know there was one that's got literally. Oh, I'll say literally. That one. Another one with a bit of everything. I'm sure there was one that literally had like almost everything. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. Let me just. Oh, it's gone. Ah. I've had to move the incent thing. I've moved it kind of up and like below the chat over there, mainly because I've got a thing at the bottom. A coffee or coffee thing, and the reason for that is I don't actually have like a tip thing set up. With one of the streaming services. Well, I say one of the streaming services. Obviously, Stream Elements is kind of what I've got. Linked to. Well, I've got it linked to Twitch, Travel, and YouTube because this was the thing. Well, I'll say this was. Oh, this is the thing. With Stream Elements, you can log in with Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, and I think Facebook. The thing with Facebook is you can only stream to Facebook, apparently, on a profile page. But if you wanted to stream to a page, like such as my MGAceman page, you need to pay extra, which is strange. I'm not too sure why that's a thing, because apparently. Although that's like what they call them, chemtrails or something from airplanes. Apparently there is a plane at the end of the trail. Something I didn't know, and I think am I going the right way here? Yeah. Holes to the right, that's it. So, like I say, yeah, it was weird that, like I say, regardless of the amount of reports of people who were restreaming, I thought, nah, forget it. And like I say, the good thing with Stream Elements is you can log in on the different services. You can actually set up like different overlays on those services. And so I was like, okay, might as well do the restreaming thing as well, because why not? And like I say, I'll just sit here and talk while I'm playing the game, and that. Again, I know for some reason some people find that a tricky thing to do. Oh, hello, we've got one of the big slooms here. Do I actually need anything besides a chunk of diesel? That's actually coming out into the road. Yeah. But as I say, yeah, I was like, yeah, why not? Twitch don't seem to care, especially about like the small streamer, which has always been a case. Basically, if you don't become a kind of a big instant hit and start making big moolah, which really don't care. They've literally always been the same. Because at least when the place was just in TV, everything was good. People haven't got to worry about if they started streaming, would they get any kind of I suppose like exposure. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now you'll have to excuse me because I will probably yawn a fair bit. It's not that I'm tired, like, it's not that I'm kind of tired. But I mean, I have been up for almost 12 hours, and as ridiculous as that might sound, oh, it's usually like after I've been up about 12 hours that I'll start to yawn. So I've got me a coffee, I've got me some G Fuel there, so oh, plus because I've got a, I don't know what is it's not quite in my stomach, it's kind of in my chest there, and for some reason when I swallow I get a little bit of a pain. I don't know why, and I've only had it like these last couple of days. I'm not too sure what it is. But either way, I was like, no, I do want to get a stream done, because I do enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing the game, and I enjoy streaming it for anybody that wants to watch. Although I'm going to have to turn the fan up in a bit because it's gone warm. I mean, that's another thing. Temperatures. It did kind of cool off a bit. I mean, we've had quite a bit of rain. But the thing is, I mean, it's 19 degrees. Oh. Probably not much cool. 17 degrees now, and it's like nearly 10:30 at night. It's starting to warm up. That's something I've noticed. It seems to be temps seem to be rising again. And we've been good. It's been good for like these last few nights. Like over the weekend and like these last few nights, it's been good. I've actually been able to get under the duvet and not sweat. Although, now I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's the bed sheet, but that was kind of the thing this morning. I was getting ever so uncomfortable, and I was like, and I was like, oh, it's no good. So I basically got out of bed, I stuck some shorts on, and I lay on top of the bed. Because, oh man, I just could not get comfortable. And like I said, I don't know whether it's the bed sheet or what, but I just couldn't. there's another. It's I can't see any other thingamy-bob. And it's kind of there. Slight detour. Yeah, it was weird. I was lying there and I just couldn't get comfortable. And I don't. It wasn't actually heat, but I think it was. It was not heat. It was the sheet. Yeah, it was weird. The bed sheet. It was just. And I just had to get out and lie on top. Well, which is why, and I do apologize that I might yawn quite a bit, because it's like I say, I'm not tired in the sense of tired. It's just the fact that I've been up for so long, and that. I mean, funnily enough, upstairs a little earlier before I started the stream, which again I was a bit late with the stream because the wife wanted cuddles. I was like, oh my god, you want cuddles. So yeah, it's like I've always said. I mean, real life and family come before everything else. Well, family. Diesel. So yeah, if I do happen to be a bit late sometimes, there's a good chance it's going to be because of a real life kind of family thing. And when I say family, I mean wife. But that was the thing, like we was having a bit of a natter and stuff, because of it being our daughter's birthday. The last couple of days, because like, having the two daughters and the birthdays are literally one day after the other, then that's the thing. I mean, they're a year apart, but like they're exactly a year apart, because like how like the way years work, like such as 1st of August this year was Sunday. Oh, the thing's back up. There we go. Yeah, they're exactly a year apart. Is that empty? So obviously, like, as I say, it was their birthdays these last couple of days, and they actually went out. They had a sister's day out, which was nice. It was like it's funny that it's like like me and the wife have said that it's funny, like as they've got older, they've kind of got a bit closer to each other, sort of thing. Oh, right, that one's only got 14, but I think that will do. That should top us right off with the diesel. I'll have to have a check how much we've got in the tank, but I think that should... Oh. That leaves us at that, right. See if we can find one more with... that one's got 14 in. Ah, that one will fill it up. That's got a good chunk of diesel. Now, can you... Oh, I hope that was a rabbit dying. Right, yeah, this one should definitely fill up the tank. Because once we've filled it up, like so... how much is left in there? 24. Right, that's got a bit of everything in. Why is that one there? Let's close that. How much is in there? 40. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's stand this up. Oh. Oh, come on now, don't be a dick. Stand. There we go, thank you. So what I want to do... That's the diesel. Come down here. Now... I don't know if I'll be able to do this because... See. What I'm thinking is... Whoops, a daisy. Don't knock the Don't knock it over. Right, if I can tip this into it, that'll give us... what? About 60 something litres. But the good thing with that, it won't be too heavy. Because one of the things is... you can't actually pick up... well, you kind of can pick up, but you'll move very slowly. Okay, I don't know... I don't know what's going on here. Let me put that down. Okay. Okay, now for some reason... you've got to be kidding. I can't move... the mouse won't go left or right. I can't look left or right. I don't know what I've done. I mean, I can look like that, but when I move the mouse left and right, have I pressed something to lock the thing? Let me check. No, not settings. On foot. Crouch, smooth crouch, use pickup, move, rotate, equip, inventory, load, sleep, look, lean, zoom, rub, wave. Now, what was rub, wave? Alt. I don't think I picked. Actually, pressing Alt to rub/wave is allowing me to thingy. I'm gonna have to. Reload. Back, exit to the main menu. For some reason, it looks like I'm moving the mouse left and right, but it's not looking left and right. So it's kind of a bit bedorka-jorked. But the thing is, I can just click continue, and obviously we'll. Right, there we go. We can look left and right again. So that's the empty one. This is the full one, of which we can. Which we can just about move. How's that door? Might as well close that one. Boop. That there. Right. Oh, she wouldn't have these foibles. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. So that's that. Okay, so we can look left and right again. Yay. And I've actually forgot which way. I think the road was behind us. Oh god. Oh no. I may have lost the road again. Lost the road again. Oh. Oh. Crap. No, it should be over there. Here it is, because was it? I know it's a bit of a drive out to the tanker, but I don't think I drove past that, so and this seems to be a bit downhill. It's the means. Hello, welcome back. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. It's actually, I might yawn a little bit, but I'm not tired as in like sleep tired. It's weird because I have been up for quite a while. Ah, there's the road. So yeah, I've got me some coffee and G Fuel to kind of give me a bit of a boost. So I should hopefully last until until the end of the stream. I've been having a bit. Well, so I'm gonna be going. Wow, I've been up for like nearly an hour already. Once then again, I did do my usual kind of bit of a mess about at the beginning. I tend to do. I have a bit of a yak. I always forget. I tried to start early so that I can make sure that I've sort of got my tweet out there and you know, sent out all the notifications and that kind of thing. Where the hell was the road? Hello? I think there it is. And yeah, I've actually deleted a save because what I realised was the save was actually part of the game that I play, like offline, sort of off stream or off, or like off YouTube even. The one that was called like Ace Drive, because I thought, hang on. What I realised was the Ace Buzz save was pretty much the same game as the Ace Drive. It was just renamed, because like when you rename saves, it saves as a new save, and so I thought, yeah, there's not much point in keeping that one. Because like my offline game, we're coming close to about 2,000 kilometers on that one, and that's kind of what I'm going to try and do with this, which I've completely forgot how far I'd travel. But again, I'm going to try for what was it I did before? I think it in the, well, actually I didn't even do 5 hours, but we managed to do just under the target of 600 kilometers. Was it? Well, I completely forgot. Hang on, I was just thinking. I could have sworn that I'd done 188, and then by the end of that stream, we was at 598, so I don't think I was at 188. Oh, I don't know. I've been to bed since then. But as it is, because we've kind of, we're fully filled up the water, we filled up the oil. I was at the tanker mainly just to basically fuel up and get more fuel, so we've got like we've got about 66 litres of diesel in a barrel and about 47 litres of oil. So yeah, we've got plenty of that to last. I still want to look for a proper cooler for the Buzz instead of that one. And it's so ironic that in my offline game, in the Ace Buzz save, my Buzz in that has got a perfect cooler. It's so shiny. But in this one, I'm still looking. And I think it was just a bit of bad luck in a sense that when I did pick this bus, that the cooler was so rusty. Ah, it was so rusty. It wasn't cooling at all. That was the thing. So that's kind of the main thing that I still need to get is the Buzz cooler, because I mean the one I've got, I mean that works well. Like the square one there, that's good. But you know, it only holds like the 5 litres of water. Plus, like I said, the one in my other game, because it's quite literally perfect, as if it's like brand new. I was having a play yesterday, and I must have travelled a good 30 or 40 kilometres, and it didn't even use one drop of water. It was still full, and I was like, oh my god. A complete opposite to the complete rust. Well, like I say, it was literally just being held together by rust. A complete opposite. As that was still making this was like over 8. It was so weird. And I do kind of wish I kind of would have held on a bit and either found a truck or a better buzz and done it that way. But again, that's the good thing with the game, is that you can kind of swap things out and things from other games will still work. From other games, from other cars. Other games. Yeah, lots of like radiators and engines and stuff. You can kind of mix and match, so that was a good thing. Now, I don't know if is that a garage? No, it's just a bus stop. And a trailer! Oh my god, why? Ah! Don't want a trailer. Or a bus stop. Dear me. So, yeah, like I say, that's pretty much the only thing that I need to look for is that cooler. We've kind of got everything else. Oh, and maybe some lights. Because I need a couple of lights for that side, and I think I need a couple for the other side, but that's not that important, so so the main thing is just to travel as far as possible. I'm not going to be able to see us there. Was that? Right, hang on, the road goes up this way. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that far out, we might as well go cross country again. Oh, because that's the road that goes around. And we've lost the road again. Come back, road. No, it was the one offline. I was just thinking if it was this one. In what looks like in my other game, oh my god. Climbing the hill was ridiculous. Oh no, hang on, it was this one, the last time I played. That hill that I was going, oh my god, it was ridiculous. And then I just happened to have a similar hill in my offline, and there's a garage. I had a similar, not quite as steep, but one that I was probably going like 5 kilometers per hour, which is what, like 1 mile an hour. Just oh man, ridiculous that is. Okay, right. Oh man, it's looking a bit empty. there's a few things. It's not the best, but good chance we might find something in there. That's the oil part. That's another oil part, engine bit. Nope. Plenty of gas if it was after some, but I mean, there's even like the centre thing for a truck there. But no, bus cooler. That one. Some diesel. No. Can I? Never mind. Right, we might as well sleep. So I can pass the day away. Well, pass the night away, I should say. Pass the day away. Man, I don't know what it is with the garages in this save, like in this game. They've been so bad. I mean, two of them barely had anything. Just literally barely anything. Oh man, that one had a little bit more, but nothing that we could actually use. This is bloody terrible. Whoops, daisies. Oh, come on. That not both. I knocked both my lights out. I'll knock your block off, mate. Oh, no, what is it? I'll knock your lights out. That was me paying too much attention to the thing. The clock. And away we go. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I should have really been playing a bit more of this for the YouTube series, because I mean, I uploaded an episode. What date are we on now? Is it the 10th? Yeah, that's right, the 10th, of course it is. Yeah, I uploaded one yesterday, which was the third part, and I've got one more to edit and upload. And so, yeah, I need to get some more recorded. And the thing, I started using DaVinci Resolve to record the videos. Now, the weird thing with that is I've just been recording at 8,000 kbps, because that's generally enough. For a game like this, it's generally enough. So that it's, like, not too pixelated and it's decent quality. But the software has got a YouTube preset. And it will say, like, to render for YouTube, use that setting. But when you do, it actually renders the video at about 10,000 kbps instead of the 8 that you recorded at. And I'm like, so this is why it's taking so long. Well, I just noticed the radio was knocked off as well. So, yeah, so And because of that, it's worked out at like 2 gigabytes for about an half-hour episode. Oh. 2 gigabytes. I don't know what I was doing before, but for some reason, I used to be able to like render and encode videos in no time. But I don't know what setting has changed on the computer or something, but it kind of literally takes as long as the video. So like if a video is say 20 minutes long, it will take about 20 minutes to render or something. But that's because I realised that I'm recording and obviously editing at 1080-60. I'm like, that's probably why. Because before, I would just sort of do like 720, either 720-60 like what I'm streaming at, or 720-30 because it was just easier and quicker. But that's it. I used to use Streamlabs, but it just got too bulky, and the thing with Streamlabs is like they expect you to pay for everything as well now. It's ridiculous. There used to be so much free. I mean, the amount of themes that they got, you could literally just install a theme, check it out, blah 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 blah. But now that everything's stuck beyond that Prime subscription, I'm like, forget it. So I basically went back to normal OBS. Well, I say normal OBS Studio, but with Stream Elements. So technically, OBS.live, which that's the thing. It's more like OBS with Stream Elements plugins, rather than a completely different sort of program in a way. But yeah, I went back to I'll say OBS Studio because in a way it was easier. I mean, like I said, I used that was the strange things. That was the strange thing. I used Streamlabs OBS for so long, and I think it was last year or no, was it? Yeah, no, Black Friday of 2019, and you could get the Stream Deck. It was on offer at like 90 quid. I was like, oh, that's not bad. But because I was using Streamlabs OBS, I didn't need a Stream Deck because I used to use the well, what did they call it? The Streamlabs remote, or whatever it is now. And even Streamlabs remote, I think you have to pay for now. I mean, it's ridiculous. But yeah, because I was using that I used to use my iPad as, like, with the remote for the buttons and stuff, because I was using that. I was like, yeah, I don't need a Stream Deck. So, last year when it came to like the Black Friday sales and stuff, and then looking round for to see if and when the Stream Deck was on offer, I was like, oh, okay, you're not going on offer this year then. The year that I was actually wanted one, because it's, you know, for the sake of some ease. No, not going to bother stopping here because there's barely anything at them places. And so, yeah. And that was the thing as well. I'd heard so many people going about DaVinci Resolve, and I thought, okay, let's try it. Then when I found out what you can do with DaVinci Resolve, and I'm like, what? It was me using Adobe Premiere Elements, not even like Adobe Premiere Pro or anything like that, but just Adobe Premiere Elements, because basically it was cheap and I could still export in 60 FPS and whatever. The problem with that program, it was so limited. Now with DaVinci Resolve, I was like, oh my god, I can actually do things that I wanted to do. I mean, because the one program I used to use like years ago was Movie Plus X5, which I gotta admit was so good. Okay, it was maybe just a step up from the Windows Movie Maker, but it was so good. And the main reason that I liked it, that's so good, you could use keyframes. I was like, oh, this is so good. And yeah, because I've never like been that big into editing. I mean, when it comes to like such as YouTube, because I mainly do like Let's Plays, obviously then it's just a case of like cutting bits out and all that. So, you know, I just needed something that was fairly simple. And then when I saw the Adobe the Adobe Elements programs, I thought, now that's not bad, because I think I paid, I think because they were on offer, I think I paid like just under 50 quid for the two programs, the Photoshop Elements and the Premiere Elements. And to be fair, they've lasted me well. They've done good. But like I say, when I actually tried DaVinci Resolve, and I'm like, oh, why have I been using that? Why have I been using that for so long when this can do everything and more? Because what I realised with DaVinci Resolve as well is it's actually easier. Well, like you say, about doing shorts, you can actually do, like, because it's so easy to crop, I can actually do proper videos for such as TikTok without having to use one of these online editors that usually stick their watermark on it. So, oh, you gotta be kidding. I mean, I had to quickly just look up a YouTube video just to see what I'd got to do, but I was like, oh my god, it's that easy. Why? So yeah, so basically that's what I've been using. I've been using, like I say, for the YouTube videos. I mean, unbelievable. Like I said, these last 4 or 5 years or something, using that Adobe Premiere Elements, because I wanted something, especially like obviously like more recently, I wanted something where, you know, I could actually crop stuff. And I never really found out if you could do that with the Premiere Elements. Like I said, you probably could with Premiere Pro, because that's obviously a full-featured editor and stuff. I do actually have which one is it? The Sony... No, it's Sony Vegas. Sony Vegas Pro Edit or something, is it? I think it's Pro Edit 14 or something. I've actually never tried that. But it's like I've never needed anything that's like too technical or too powerful, really, because like when it comes to doing clips and videos, you know, it's just the sake of trimming them a little bit, cutting bits out, and in some cases, if you need to speed up a bit of footage, because sometimes I do, and even that is easy. Just, oh my god, I really couldn't believe it. I don't know, why have I been using this for so long? Because I mean, I'd heard of like DaVinci Resolve some time ago, and I did try it once, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that, and for some reason, I don't know what it was, I couldn't I couldn't get into it, I couldn't use it that well for some reason. I don't know what they've changed, because which one would it have been by then? I think it's probably on like version 10 or something. But yeah, it was literally like just last week I went and downloaded DaVinci Resolve. I thought, right, let's have a look at this, let's see what I can do. And I was just like, oh my god. And I think that's one of the good things though, is being able to do the kind of like shorts, like the videos and stuff, for such as like say TikTok and that kind of thing, and being able to sort of crop the camera out properly and put it where you want. I think that's one of the better things with it. And yeah, the strange thing is as well, I think, yeah, it was pretty much the first one I tried. Oh, has that got wheels? It's got wheels, that means it's got an engine. Oh, hello, Mr. Buzz. Now, despite that Buzz being in fairly bad condition, the cooler might still be really good. But like I said, when I found out about like doing those kind of, as I say, portrait style videos, aren't I? You're joking. So like I said, I uploaded the one to TikTok, and I was like, why has nobody watched this video? Because I haven't been getting that many views, but like, you know, I was getting some, but for some reason nobody had viewed at the latest one. Then when I checked on mobile, because I uploaded it like through the browser rather than on mobile. I thought, right, let's have a check. So I checked on the app, and it reckons there's music. Oh. Oh, that is pristine condition.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
It's about time. But anyway, yeah, for some reason TikTok reckons there's music in the video, and I'm like, no. 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 There's no music at all. It's literally a clip of when I basically fell through the ground in the car. There is literally no music. It's just my voice, the sound of birds tweeting, and the car falling through the air. It does not contain any music. How can you even... How can you even detect music when there is none? Right, so yeah, that is pristine. That is basically what I've been looking for all this time. That. We can finally have the full 10-litre cooler, which, like I say, for some reason, if this is going to act the same as the other one, like I say in my other game, it won't even use any water. It will just stay at 10 litres for like miles and miles. Oh, hang on. Actually, let's put that there a minute. Let's see what we've got in here, because, like, don't think... wow, this is a bit... that's oil. Now, I thought there might have been some water. That's got alcohol, water, and blood. Okay. That in, like, can you? Oh. Oh. Hey, there we go. Right, I think that's it. So now we've actually got a perfect cooler. There's quite literally no reason to stop. There we go. I couldn't believe that. I mean, what's the music it said? Doop. I mean, it's literally still on 0 views, because like I said, I don't think I don't think it's viewable to people because TikTok's a bit similar to Twitch in a sense that if you use certain tunes or songs, it doesn't show it to everyone. It kind of gets shadow banned kind of thing. Right. It's got original content, original sound me, and then it says contains music from Walkabout, Awaken Your Higher Self by Technomind. I'm not. It's got no music at all. There's no in-game music. Like I said, it's literally that where I was falling through the floor. It's just the car dropping. I've no idea how they consider this music, but that was a good thing because I all managed to put my camera at the top and to the side there. It's a little bit more personalised instead of, like I say, using one of these online editors. But it's weird that TikTok thinks there's music in there. I really I couldn't understand that at all. I'm like, how can you detect music when there is none? Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know why, but I'm going to have a quick look up here at the thing. Or actually, no. No, it. Oh, can we get that a bit quicker? The thing that bugs me a bit with this game, it's got no momentum. Like you can go, man, but then you go, and as soon as you hit an incline, the speed will literally just go, and you're right back down to crappy speed. I think that's what the devs should actually work on a bit, because especially if you're literally bombing it down an hill, you should have so much momentum to take yourself far up. This doesn't. As soon as you hit that incline, it's like boom. A little bit frustrating, because you think, right, if I can get down this hill quick enough, the momentum will carry me so far up. Nah, the game's like, oh, what? What's forward momentum? I mean, I know the game's got all weird glitchy physics anyway, but come on. Have momentum at least. Oh my god. And especially when you're going uphill and you're going to try and do the zigzag thing so that you don't like roll back. I mean, that's all I do is you kind of go up onto a bit of an hill and then down to gain a bit of speed. But it never keeps that momentum, which would be nice. But again though, I think because of having a couple of barrels of Ireland diesel, and I think because they're pretty heavy, that might have an effect, I think. Because what I noticed was once I'd emptied the diesel barrel, like it obviously into the buzz, and obviously the buzz that meant the buzz was quite a bit lighter. It seemed better. I was like, oh. Another thing I think that affects the speed and the physics is things that you've got attached. Now, technically all I've got attached are baskets, but obviously I've put things in the baskets to be able to keep them in there and not fly all over the place. Oh, excuse me. Oh. And yeah, sometimes that seems to be funny. What was it? I was in my YouTube, yeah, my YouTube videos, especially the latest one, where I sort of pick up a new car, and oh my god, it handles so bad. The wheels are swapped from the other car, so the wheels are good. But the actual car itself, because I couldn't get it completely clean, it handles so bad. And that's one thing, you know, that I didn't realise until, well, obviously until before then, but even keeping the car clean means you get better handling, and there's less chance of it just suddenly doing. That was the annoying thing. Like, you'd be just going down the road and all of a sudden car would start. You'd be like, no, stay on the road, stay on the road. And the car's like, what? I can't hear you over my shaking and bumping. Next thing you know, it's just bang, and which is why I called the episode "Car Flipping," because it kind of has a bit of a double meaning for the episode. For one, it means because I'm changing my old car for that one, so we're kind of flipping cars, and then, but literally, the car just flipping. Onto its roof at one point, which so that was like earlier when I went to the tanker. There was the one oh yeah, it had got, I think it was gas, diesel, alcohol and blood. I don't know why. Whose blood? Whose blood is this? And especially exactly when you found, when you find 37 litres of it. You know, I mean, considering the average human holds, what is it, 8 pints of blood, or a gallon of blood or something. And then you find a barrel with like 30, 40 litres of it. Wow. That's one thing I don't understand with this game. I don't know if it's something that's going to be something at a later date or what, but not even too sure if the dev even knows what he's doing with this game now. I mean, it's been a little while since an update. And there's stuff in the game that just doesn't make sense. I mean, the UFO, for a start. Like, why is there a UFO in the game? I don't know. Oh, it seems strange. Like, somebody would put things in a game for them to kind of not mean anything or do anything. Okay, I can carry blood in barrels. Why? Why? I are confused. And the alcohol. I mean, there's not much point in alcohol. I mean, you can probably drink it and get drunk. But you would think, well, hang on, alcohol. Should be able to use that for something. No. There is no use for alcohol in the game. We actually make some good time. I mean, again, I forgot what the clock was on before I started. But I reckon we've done at least 40 kilometres, because I mean, we've been driving for a while. I'm trying to think how many miles. So I forgot what I started at. And it was something like 300 and... Oh, what was it I needed to get to? 359. That's right. But because I finished a bit short, I think I finished at 357. If that was 357, it's now 420. But, exactly, I mean, it's like, hang on. A bendy buzz. Ooh. What? Oh. Right. Remember to put the parking brake on. I was like, hang on, why am I going backwards? Yeah, looks like the thing with the bendy buzz. I'm not really bothered with that. That's why I was stuck with just the normal buzz, because for one, you can carry like everything anyway. Oh, you absolute tit. Stay there. Thank you. Bloop, bloop. I mean, gotta say, it's in good condition. Except for that whale. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, the rust. That that was the cooler that I'd got in the bus that I'm driving. It's so rusty. I'm sure that is a hole, or at least meant to represent a hole in the cooler. And I think that's why it was just no good at keeping the engine cool, because it was so rusty that, I mean, it's got a pretty much perfect blade, but the rest of it is rusted. Oh dear. Oh. But yeah, that was what I... And then it decides to what I say. That was what I'd got, like I say, in the other bus, and it's no good. Like I say, you just literally overeat. The thing with a bendy bus as well... Oh. It's a bit worse than a normal bus because you've got this extra bit. And the thing with that is, like, even there, it doesn't look as though it would drive off, because it's like with the bus before, I've got stuck on certain slopes because, like, the front or the back has been kind of like off the ground in a sense. Well, I'll say off the ground, but like, well, technically on the ground, but pushing the wheels just off the ground. So you'd have to be really careful going like up and down slabs with that, because yeah, if it's got another pair of wheels on the back here, then yeah, instead of like 2 extra doors, put an extra set of wheels on there, then it probably wouldn't be so bad. But you would definitely have problems in certain corners, and as I say, especially slopes, because once you get to the bottom of the slope and then it starts to level out, that's just going to kind of get caught, so it's going to be sort of like that, and you know, you're like, I'm stuck. You're just going to keep revving and revving. Again. I actually did that. I don't think it was. No, not in this one. It was in my offline game. I'd managed to somehow go off road, and then as I went to get back on the road, the bus kind of got stuck. And so I was literally standing there with just my finger on the revs, like the accelerator, and it was just gradually moving ever so slow until it actually fell off the... Well, not fell off, but like dropped enough for the wheels to touch the ground and for me to actually move. Oh, man. So... But I must admit, I've only been on... I think 1 or 2 bendy buses, and I've got to say that in real life, yeah, they're good fun and that, but for this game, I mean, unless you really want to pick up almost everything that you find, then I suppose it might be a good option because it's got that much more room to put stuff in, but otherwise technically you don't really need this buzz, because that's another strange thing about the game is if you put the buzz engine into one of those trucks, it's brilliant. Or even if you put one in a car, the car will just... But a buzz engine in a buzz... I don't know. Whoops, daisies. Oh. As I look up then I kind of... Oh. My finger slipped. Oh. Not the best thing to do considering I'm kind of going downhill at a rather fast speed. Oh. Oh, 'cause that's the thing, I don't know why I've had this kind of... a kind of slight bit of pain. It's sort of been in my neck and like in my chest just there, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know if it's part of a cold that I might have or if it's something else, but yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. Oh. Oh, my God, I'm sure I was starting to doze off a little bit then when I was kind of... That's the only trouble with these games. Don't play these games if you are tired, because you will fall asleep. Because it's a kind of game where it's just you sort of driving the car and it's just that sound of the vehicle. And then the sort of the rolling of the gears and stuff. Yeah, you will tend to sit there and you'll be kind of like, So I have literally done that before, and and when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. I was sitting there, and like, so I've got a wheel, sitting there, driving along, and I could feel myself like nodding off, and then next thing I know, I woke up because the wheel kind of like vibrated, and I was like, "Whoa, what the hell?" And apparently I'd crashed. Because I literally fell asleep at the wheel. Yeah. I have tried... The main problem I've noticed when playing music through the game, like using the in-game thing, it goes funny. Like, in the sense that whenever it changes tracks, the game will actually kind of pause for a bit. It's a bit strange because, like I said, I did try it, but yeah, like I said, for some reason the game would sort of pause a little bit as it was changing the tracks, and I'm like, why? How? What's the point in being able to have your own music when, like, every time that it goes to the next track, you can have a bit of, well, that's it, yeah, like a lag spike type thing. So then again, that's one of the, I'm sure it must be some kind of myth, all this stream safe music, and especially for YouTube, because whenever I've tried to play stream safe music, YouTube has been like, oh, look, you got a copyright strike. Oh. Well, a copyright claim, I should say. And so, okay. A copyright claim. Something that was like about 3 seconds long, if that. But for some reason, I mean, Twitch isn't so bad. Their detection system is meh. YouTube, I mean, the fact that YouTube, the fact that YouTube detects tracks, like even live tracks, as copyrights and stuff. Yeah, it's not worth the effort. The ironic thing is, it'll say, "Oh, your video is not able to be monetized." Yeah, I know. Well, it used to be monetized, but we went and sort of moved the goalposts and said, "Oh, right, now you need this many views and this many followers." And then YouTube's excuse, "Oh, but it'll stop all the imposter accounts." Oh, no, it won't. I'll stop that there. Oh, can't sleep. Come on. But as I say, yeah, especially with Euro Truck and using the wheel, I've literally sat there and I've been like, and then I'll kind of suddenly jerk awake. What? Oh, I've crashed again. Oh. I think I think I parked a bit too close to the wall. And we've got the usual toilet and a bed. Anybody would think this was a prison or something? I mean, you got a bed, a toilet, a water supply. I might as well have a quick look. Oh, don't really need. Oh, did it again? That kind of, yeah. And then burp. Right, that's a mirror. That's nothing. Oh well. Oop. Oh. Yeah, that was a strange thing. Looks like in my YouTube game, when the car will just suddenly kind of chunk. You stop at the next stop, and all of a sudden, you've got no hubcaps. Oh. Where are my hubcaps? That's a bit weird. Okay. You go away now, Mr. Bunny. Not sure where he went, but disappeared. Or was either disappeared or died. Right. Oh. It could have been that one. That's the thing, like I've said before, how... Whoops. Oh. What? The sound for the rabbits is weird because... they sound like they're kind of miles away. But then... well, no, the sound is either close, but they're actually kind of miles away, and you know... how... how do you sound so close when you're literally miles away? Oh, am I going the right way here? Oh, yeah. I don't know, I thought... I thought I was going the wrong way. Click M. I don't know. Ah, the top-down view. Whoa. That's weird. Oh. There's nothing in the thing. That's weird. But what would be the point of that? Because you can't see where you're going. Oh. Whoa. Oh. So quiet. Man, it's not Google Earth. Okay, that's weird. If you press enter on the key, is it enter? Enter on the keypad. It does that. Oh, it goes. Whatever that is. Oh, you can actually use the arrow keys. Oh, extra turning power. Wow, wow. Use the arrow keys as well. Oh, actually, it might be. Oh, yeah, you got upshift, which is the up, like the up arrow key. Downshift, which is that. Imagine that clutch is control. Hmm. You can kind of hear it as you press the controller. Hmm. That's weird, I don't know. The back wheels actually stop when I press that. I don't think the front. The front. No, but they. For some reason, when you press the num keypad enter, the back wheels actually stop. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, none of the actual number keys do anything, but... Oh! Oh! The number 8 key is the horn. That's... That's supposed to be the horn for the buzz. Coming through! It's another yellow buzz! Oh, it's a yellow bendy buzz. Now, this is a horn. No idea what that thing is. Oh well. Oh, that's what you got. Z and Y that zoom in. Oh, hang on. It could be that the num key enter is the ignition. When I press I, it does the same thing. Can I pee myself? Wow, how much pee has he got? Damn. Whoop-a-doo. Is that... Oh. Well, let's just come across there. Considering there's nothing over that way. Ah, so... Okay, if I press I, does that, and then enter. Ah. Well, I've got lights on apparently. Oh, that's oh. F5. Yeah, I know you got F5 is a normal screenshot. I think it's F6 or a 360 shot. Because that one actually does come up on the thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, a 3D screenshot. I don't understand what it means by a 3D screenshot, because it takes a normal picture of the game, but then you get like a secondary image, which I don't. Why have I got a Tomb Raider.log file when I don't even have Tomb Raider installed? Hang on. What am I doing? Yeah, like you get these secondary screens. Now I'm guessing that is for the 3D part of the screen of the screenshot. But I don't understand, like, how are you supposed to use it? That's the thing that I don't understand, is why it takes why it classes it as a 3D screenshot, but then like, it gives you this. It's like, obviously that's the screenshot, but then it gives you like a secondary screenshot, which is this. And I'm like, why? And so, like, for some reason, the only screenshots that it will take are these 3D screenshots, which I don't quite understand. It's weird. I mean, I've took a couple of 360 shots, which actually work out well, because I've uploaded them to Facebook, because Facebook can do the 3D screen thing. I don't know about the 3D camera. Not too sure what 3D camera is, but like I say, yeah, for some reason it's only a 3D screenshot, which... Why? I mean, you got F4, which for some reason does that. You kind of got a picture-in-picture type thing going on. F3 does nothing. I don't think the other F keys do anything. Oh, right, there's the 3D camera. Well, the 360 camera, I should say. Which, ooh, frame rate. 8, 9, 10. You can't even press F12 to take a screenshot with Steam. It's a bit strange as well. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was a bit strange then. It was a bit of a weird noise. But, Because I don't know how you... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can kind of turn around, but you can sort of still see forward. Okay, that's weird. Why does it sound like I'm outside? I think I might have broke the game a little bit. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it was sounding like this, but while I was still inside. Okay. Oh, so you can't press M while you're that kind of... Should probably best if I come back there. Is that... That's the road all down there? Okay. Ultimate shortcut, ahoy. Oh, yeah, it's like... Some of the controls are a bit weird, and again with the outside noise, even though... Although I'm not outside, a strange bus. What's that? Lean forward, look back. Whoa, ba-doo. Oh. Oh! That was close. I could have sworn I was going to hit that rock then. So, lean forward, look back towards the seat. I don't know, I mean, it's all a bit weird. I'm not actually going that fast. For some reason, I seem to be going faster than it looks. I mean, we're doing 90, and for some reason it seems like we're doing, well, over 100. Right, where's the road? The road's going that way, but what's something there which is most likely just one of those radio towers or something. I mean, that's another thing. What? Radio towers? Why? Come on, come on. Oh, that's the thing that gets me. No, momentum. You would think that travelling so fast and then just going up a little bit, you know, you would keep the momentum and not slow all the way down. Because, I mean, you've got the momentum when you're going downhill, because you can just like let your finger off the accelerator and you will just drift down and not have to speed up. But when going uphill, well, even if it's just briefly uphill to sort of go over a bump, and it slows right down. Come on, we're making good time here. I don't know if again, I don't know if I've actually gone. I mean, we've done, look, 2 hours 20. Now, I did actually start the game about 2 hours ago. It looks like we've done about 100 kilometres, so that's about right. Because like I say, how it seems to work out 50 kilometres per hour, then that would work out about right, so... I see the bad moon rising. Come on, come on. But anyway, yeah, that's what I mean. It is, like I say, the amount of slowdown. As soon as you hit that slight incline, it just... Which, like I say... Looks like when you're going downhill, you can look, hey, no one's... and you would actually speed up going downhill, but then like as soon as you hit that slight incline and whoa, it just, oh, you, it would be so, even if it was just a gradual incline of just sort of, you would pretty much stop. And that, I just don't get, yeah, the game has got derpy physics and whatever in other aspects and whatever, but like when it's, when it comes to one of the physics of movement, it's like, what? It just completely... It's like, physics? Oh, it's the basket. I don't know what... I saw that and I thought, is that a life jacket? What? It's actually bottles in... these squidgy bottles in the basket. I'm like, oh... Oh, so what are we at? 454. I should really pay a bit more attention to the clock when I start, so I can be like, yay, I've done this many miles or kilometers or whatever. But that's one of the good things, is basically just literal non-stop. Okay. I noticed there, is that a... That might be a building all out there, I don't... Hello? What building is that? Lost it now. Whoa! Oh, that was a big rock building. Oh God, put the thing away. And typically, we're going to be able to see it. Hello, Mr. Banker. Yeah. Nope, it's gone. Whoa, too many rocks. Too many rocks. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, as for music, I tend not to bother with music, mainly because even with even with Twitch's, what's it called? Its own music program. I forgot what the sound bites or something, whatever. Even that was getting like DMCA'd. You're supposed to be giving us stream safe music, but people are claiming DMC. Is it DMCA or DCMA or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, the DMCA. So, what's the point? I mean, I must admit, I did start playing some music on my streams, and it was usually some kind of like synthwave, retro wave type music in the background, which I would play like from a YouTube video. And the weird thing was, I thought, oh okay, I should be able to still use that even though I stream on YouTube. So I did, and I was like, what? Why have I got copyright claims on my YouTube? Oh, it's doing the thing. Calm down, lad. Hey, calm down. Yeah, I was like, why am I getting copyright claims when, like, for one, they're usually artists that, like, nobody's heard of before. There's like a lot of these sort of lo-fi radio stations and that, they're pretty much compilations of, like, people's SoundClouds. Oh, 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 okay. So I guess I can't use that radio station again. And then it made me think, well, if I'm getting copyright claims on YouTube from playing music from these YouTube videos, they must get an absolute load. And generally, it's only certain songs that get that get caught. But yeah, weird. That's a pretty car. I mean, needs a bit of a clean, but not bad. Go on bed. Cactus. A mirror and a car door. Mirror and a car door. For some reason that sounded like that one reggae song. But yeah, I mean, like I say, I used to play some background music and stuff, but that was the thing. For some reason, like I say, YouTube would say, oh, copyright claim, you can't play that music. And so I'm like, but it's from a YouTube video. It says, oh, checking rooms upstairs. Yeah, how can you check upstairs? I would if I knew how to. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. If I got closer, I could jump up there. Right. I was thinking I could probably jump through that window. Well, if close enough. But there. A broom! A broom! I'd never really thought of doing that before. Yeah. Because I know you could get up here somewhere, but I was like, I can never really be bothered. But okay, can I get back out? There we go. Oop, pop. Oh, that's the light. Anything around there? No. Was it? No, that's not the same room. No, if we jump up there and then. Oh. What's this stuff? Oh, oh, what is this? Is this like a seltzer type thing, or no idea what this is? Just some weird bottle type thing. What's that's that? I think that's right. That's just gonna. Yeah, we don't go with that. Can we? There we go. I don't think that's pretty much the same room. Like I say, yeah, I never really thought of jumping up there because like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Because like normally you can find the broom like on this roof, which obviously there hasn't been one there for a while. So, as they do, they blow up as well. Ah, so yeah, that's what I've said. Scapegoat. I've been watching his playthrough, and he calls it his road lotion. What? Strange thing to call it, but there you go. I don't know. But anyway, a broom. Ah, the broom. Whoa. Hang on, right, if we can just get that. Can I? Oh, there we go. Oh, 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 hang on. Oh, what's on the roof there? Nothing. Oh. Takes a bit of getting used to. I've had a bit of practice with it before on another game, but oh, kaplop! I'd be fall down. Right. Can I? No. Oh, there we go. Right. Funnily enough, yeah, I think I don't know if I've managed to put. Oh no! Can I? Can you get back on? Did I put one down? Yes, I've got one ready. There we go. Can you? No, can you pick it up? And now can you? Can you? What? Oh. Right, yeah, it's easier than it. And it says, right, if we can just do that, there we go. Look, now, is it? Oh, yeah, that was in. Yeah, there we go. Right, we got there in the end. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bit awkward too. Oh no! Can you just no? Can you? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I'd actually got a basket ready for when I found the broom, so I can actually put it in there. Right, because like, we've got an whole bunch of baskets with stuff in them. We've got is that? Oh, of course, yeah. I've got my gun there because we've got limbs. But yeah, we've got baskets with a whole bunch of stuff. So, but the bus cooler and the bus. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I must admit, I was really chuffed about managing to find. And like I say, look at that. It's still full because it's in literal pristine condition. It's used no water. It's strange. It's as if, like, obviously because it's essentially like new. It's basically like the most efficient, and so yeah, I was pleased that I managed to find that. But blah. Right, oh, I'm glad I stopped at the house now. Because funnily enough, you're mentioning about going to the upstairs, and I thought, so I wasn't really sure if there was anything actually in the upstairs rooms, you know. So I just generally couldn't be bothered to look, and so yeah, I would just have a quick look around the area, like the downstairs in the area, and then I'd be like, yeah. Because like I say, normally, well, the last couple of times that I've found a broom, it's just been on the roof. But pretty much like the roof that's just outside that room, pretty much. And so, yeah, that's when he said, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's see if we can get in there. Now, it would be good if the broom was a lot more stable. Really, because I mean, basically, if you've got the broom, you need nothing else. I mean, you wouldn't need a vehicle, which means you wouldn't need the stuff to clean stuff to make things that are like new, so that they handle better and they work better and whatever. But I suppose the main thing that you would just need then would be a gun with ammo. So, but I was surprised, I gotta admit, to see that broom in the broom in the room. The broom in the room. Jolly good. Jolly good. Now, I'm wondering how far. Oh no, it's going to go pretty straight in a minute. That looks pretty much like one of the radio towers or something. I mean, radio towers, come on. Have a purpose, at least. Instead of just being there. can we do? Oh, risk it for a biscuit. Sleep driving. There we go. A random well. Something I've never really come across before. Because whenever you find wells, they're usually like next to a building. Never actually seen one on its own like that. Strange. So, how far? Where we are at 469.
Giggity.
It's not trying to control with this one. Although by the time I've pressed the button, when oh no, we're still at 469. Random rabbit. Right, so that's 469. I'll have to have a check at the total in a bit by like going and saving the game and stuff to see where we're at, because I think I started at 345. That would be 125 travel. And we've got one of those double buildings or whatever you call them down there. Which way is the road? Which way is the road going? Not that way. There's another building up there. The thing is, don't really need to stop. Like, we've got everything. I think it... Well, I was going to say, oh, we might need to stop for water. That's what I say. For some reason, I don't know if it might be a bit of a bug in the game or what, but if you've got a pretty much perfect cooler, especially for the buzz, it doesn't use any water. I mean, we found that at least, what, 40 or 50 kilometers ago, and it's still at 10 liters. So, I don't think it actually uses any, because... So that's the thing with... The main thing I've noticed with the game is, like, as long as it's clean and it's pretty much like new, then it basically works perfect. And that was why with my YouTube videos, like I say, the car was so... not rusty, but it was... Because like I'd managed to get it to a level that it mainly just needed either spraying or wiping over with the sponge. But even then, it was just so terrible. Because I kept thinking it was the Norris snake that I'd got in the back. But it wasn't. It was the actual car. Because, like I said, the wheels were perfect. Because I took them off the other car. That's strange. Strange place to have a bus stop. Oh, I say bus stop, the small garage. Oh, and there's a slightly bigger garage type thing. Look, so we don't need to stop. We've got everything! We've got everything! And yeah, the way that it was kind of dunk, dunk, dunk all over the road and stuff, and I was like, why? Then at random times, it would just sort of ka-chung. It's strange. Because I thought as long as the wheels were basically in pristine condition, the car or any vehicle would handle perfectly, but no, you really do have to clean the whole thing. And that was why when I found the Buzz and it had got such a rusty cooler, I was like, surely there's got to be a way that you can clean this thing. And that was the thing that was a bit annoying, because you can't clean engine parts, and because that was so rusty, obviously you keep overheating every sort of like, not even a kilometre, every like, I don't know, half a kilometre. It was sort of kind of splutter and like, and then you'd have all the smoke coming out of the middle of the Buzz. I was like, why? Why you overheat, man? Why? Oh dear. So, but basically, like I say, yeah, I mean, look, everything we need in there. I mean, there's a barrel with spare oil, and we've got like 66 litres of diesel that obviously don't really need at the moment, because like I say, I literally filled the fuel with, well, the full 280 litres. So we've travelled, hang on, 4-5, so that would be 130. So yeah, I mean, we've travelled over 130 kilometres, well, 132 kilometres. And one of the good things is like not having to have finger on the accelerator all the while, but there's been too many downhill sections. I mean, although this is kind of downhill, it's actually losing speed, because it's not really much of an incline. And in fact, it looks like we're gonna go back up. The one thing I'm good, the one thing I'm glad about is there hasn't been any hills, or at least I'll say that, and then in the next few minutes, oh look, massive hill. Back to the old 2 km/h crawl. But then again, I don't know if the weight of the barrels are actually like doing anything. Because like I say, we've got a 40, I think it's 47 litres of oil, which obviously is pretty heavy. 66 litres of diesel, which is pretty heavy. So, I don't know if that really affects the... it doesn't seem to affect the handling of the Buzz, but because of the added weight. There's a nip. Nippity nip, nippity nip. Bum bum bum, nippity nip, nippity nip, dip dip dip. Nippity. Nothing that way. Nothing over here. Four, 8, 2. No, it would be not. Brian was doing overtime, then I'm like, wait. Yeah, it would be 400, about 495 when I've done 150, which would probably be about right, because we're coming up to like 3 hours on the stream, but I have only been playing since around 20 minutes into the stream, so, and even then I was kind of having a look at an old save for a few minutes, so that said though, because we haven't had too many L's, kind of made good time. Oh, oh. Oh, but I've got a thing on my glasses and I can't see. But anyway, yeah, like I said, we're gonna try and like I said, do what I did last time and get a good distance. Because again, as I was saying, the thing, the goal with the stream is to try and get to the destination as quick as we can. Do you still see planes with them? Because funnily enough, as I say, because of watching Scapegoat's videos, I think it was like episode 49 or 50 of his first season of this. He actually saw the trail, and he actually saw a plane, and it kind of looks like a jet plane as well, not just like a plane. It was a jet plane, so, which again is a bit strange because I mentioned it'd be like a post-apocalyptic, then who would be flying jet planes in a post-apocalyptic world? That is the question. Just good. Better print yawning. All the bodily functions. Oh, and that one as well. The fact that that's actually in the game. Oh. Oh. Shortcuts across the land. So I'm guessing with this, like your destination, which is like supposedly your mum's house, I'm guessing is at the end of the road. And that's why I said there, it all depends on sort of what the game decides, whether it's going to be, oh, hello, we've got all the, there's quite a bit in that garage because we had a bit of slowdown. So we'll have a little look-see in there. I forgot what I was saying. Right, let's sleep the night away. Oh, I'm not doing that. I don't know what I don't know what it was. There was some kind of thing that kind of landed on the glasses and I couldn't quite get at it. That bugs me when you got to kind of get up the corner a bit, because I always seem to miss a little bit near the middle. Oh, there we go. Right, wow. Right, I'm gonna... Well, come here, I'm gonna save the game there for the moment, because I'm gonna take a quick break just to have a stretch of the legs, because like I said, I've been going for like 3 hours. And we've done 731, which is 133 in total so far. So, as I say, I will be right back in just a few more months. And what I've just realised is I'm going to need to open the thing. Instead of leaving it quiet, then play a little bit of music. And so, be right back.
jealousy. You say me, it's just negative performance for me. Don't say why, just say fine. It's just my way of surviving this time.
I'm not high!
Seeing skies, thinking through all of this new sign. It's not crime, slight decline.
Stick together, create, unite. For all of the things that we do is pass on. Compared to the tries that come before the storm. Two minds are better than staying on your own. Pursue and maintain total. Stand tall, fight for all. Don't fall down in silence this low. Don't relate, then hesitate. Just focus on it all. Don't fall paralyzed. Don't feel demoralized. Two minds, this is coherence. Stand tall, fight for all. Don't fall down in silence this low. Don't relate, then hesitate. Just focus on it all. Don't fall paralyzed. Don't feel demoralized. Two minds, this is coherence.
Oh, righty how. That was that. Oh, as you can probably see, I'll have to turn this screen. Ah, because obviously I'm just going to continue because of that's basically what you do. But that was better. Oh, me too. Like I say, I was stretching my legs and pretty much oh, I just wonder what I've got on the thingy there. I swear I've got different plugins or something on, well, in Firefox on my laptop than I do on. Oh, yeah. Oh, up here. What is it that I've... Oh, yeah, I've pretty much put... yeah, some of them are actually, like, off the Overflow menu altogether. I was just thinking... Hang on. Why is that visible on there and that one... That would be why. Right. A quick look on Twitter there. Nothing going on. Oh, what's this? Christina Applegate says she was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. Oh dear. Oh geez, AstraZeneca is trending again. Why is that trending? As of today, a total of 6 deaths linked to the Liverpool hospital cluster, which originated from a vaccinated nurse who had received 1 dose of AstraZeneca. Tell us again who is spreading this. What? Right, I had the AstraZeneca vaccine. I had fever, aches and pains overnight, but it was over in 24 hours, and the second dose was a tiny ache in my arm. I'm immunosuppressed and medically complex, so it was a huge relief to get, and I'm hoping it won't be long until the booster. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly, I had the AstraZeneca COVID jab, like both jabs. The first one was mainly just my arm ached. I felt a little nauseous, just a little bit. Nothing serious. And when I had the second jab, nothing. My arm barely ached because for some reason when you have... That is the main kind of symptom of having the COVID vaccine. Is that you mainly get arm ache. If you have the Pfizer jab, that can kind of knock you about a bit apparently, but... Yeah... I mean, it's like this one guy, Robin Ince. When I had AstraZeneca jab, I felt quite groggy for a few days. Then I remembered I am 52 and have felt quite groggy for a few years now. I don't know why people are so against the vaccine. I mean, it's like you do have a little bit of, like I say, a little bit of like arm ache, maybe a little bit of nausea. These are like, they are normal side effects, sort of thing. Tim Void. I had AstraZeneca. After first jab, I had no reaction, and after second jab, I also had no reaction. I'm thinking of going again, but this time taking off my puffer jacket. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand, you know. I think what it is with the AstraZeneca vaccine is a lot of people are worried about what's in it, and then you got the stupid idiots like such as on TikTok. And like I've always said, never believe anything a random person on TikTok says, because it's just stupid bullshit. Basically, I'll just say, I'll just say it straight. It's just stupid bullshit, because all this thing about, oh, I had the COVID vaccine and now my arm is magnetic. No, it's not. No. I don't know how you're sticking things to your arm, but it's not because you've had a fucking vaccine. Stop. I mean, people say that, like, Twitter is a cesspool. Yeah, go on TikTok. Good grief. The amount of misinformation on TikTok is just ridiculous. But then again, the majority of the bullshit spreaders are the ones who are like, today I learned. It's usually like how to wipe their arse. You know what I mean? That's sort of like their level of intelligence. But yeah, I mean, literally like no problems. And as I say, well, I say no problems. It was literally like just the usual expected kind of problems. Like just an ache in my arm, and yeah, you know, I felt a little bit groggy, as some say. That's it. I'd I'd rather feel that for a day than basically have COVID where, you know, you would feel groggy for like months. I don't know. Stupid. But I did wonder why it was trending, because I thought, oh no. Oh no. Because of AstraZeneca being linked to the blood clots, I'm like, oh. And this is the weird thing as well. I mean, for someone who I thought had got some sense, basically like my wife's cousin, she came the other day to drop some stuff off. And apparently, like, she'd had COVID, but obviously like got through it and all that stuff. But she's one of these who believes too much about the blood clots. Now, like how like the experts and all that have said that the blood clots are not directly linked to the AstraZeneca COVID vaccine. And if anyone's to blame, it was the bloody Danish who started all this blood clot business. And that's why, like, so when you see things like that trending on Twitter, you're like, oh, not again. But yeah, she's one of these who like, oh, I'm not getting it. And I'm like, well, okay, you've had COVID, which means you've got some immunity to it if you caught it again. But they do recommend that you still have the vaccine, because that will help boost your immunity. Because like how they've said, you don't know how long you're immune for. Because, I mean, with it being a virus that's that some will say, well, to be fair, it is a bit like the flu. And no, it's nothing like the flu. It's a bit more fatal than the flu. Then yeah, you know, I almost said something and I'm like, no. Because you can't bargain with those people. That they're just like, no, I'm not getting it because I believe all the stupid bullshit, basically. So yeah, it's a bit stupid when it comes to all the misinformation. I mean, it makes you laugh that, what was it recently? Was it somebody was suing someone, or someone was doing something to have Facebook take down all these different accounts and pages and whatever. Oh, the last thing I heard was that stupid woman in America, what's her name, Marjorie something, has actually been suspended from Twitter for a week because of spreading misinformation about COVID. I mean, this is the thing. I'll admit, I mean, I'm no expert, but like, from what I've read and my own experience, I don't know why people are so afraid to have the thing. And the thing with the wearing masks as well. Oh my god. It literally will not kill you. Wear the mask. Oh. bloody stupid. I don't understand the mentality of the people who, you know, literally refuse point blank to have the vaccine and would rather have the virus and, you know, oh, I'm fit and young enough, I'll get through it. Maybe so. But you realise that there are lasting effects after you've had COVID. That's a thing. Like how they said you have like reduced lung capacity. Plus there's like the Delta variant, which is actually more more transmittable and a little bit more severe than like normal COVID. No. I mean, people make their own choices, but yeah, you try and reason with them, and yeah, like all the idiots who go on those stupid protests. These freedom protests in, such as in London and that, and you know, what is threatening your freedom? If anything is threatening freedom, it's the coronavirus. Because if you catch that, there's a chance you'll have no more freedom, you know. It's not the government or the experts or the doctors or whoever. It's the virus that's threatening your freedom. So what are you doing? Are you protesting? You're protesting the coronavirus. We shall not succumb to your to your whatever. your deathly ways. I don't know. Some people. What's that? Marjorie Green. I think it's a name because somebody had retweeted it and they called her Marjorie Silent Green. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I've got no time for people. It's like, you know, just not to try and debate them about it. But oh my god, yeah, like I say, TikTok. What we got here? We got. Oh, it's the house. Oh no, I was gonna say it's the house with the garage. Yeah, it's the house, which we don't need to stop at because like we've already found the broom. And I completely forgot how many miles we'd done. Was it 730, 731? But now I forgot what that equates to with the counter. But which way is this road going? Is it gonna... Right, lights are wrong, but you're not home. You're mine, not your own. It looks like it goes over here. Now by the time I stop, it'll be dark in there anyway. I was just going to say, I wonder if we can see the plane, but you wouldn't really. The plane, the plane, the plane, boss. Oh, excuse. So, just testing the levels of the mic, because I like to have the mic fairly close so that obviously it picks up my voice better and I don't have to like shout or anything. Because I mean, obviously we're now in early hours of the morning, so I tend not to, you know, want to shout. But I don't want it to pick up like everything. I have got the noise suppression up fairly, and I've just realised. Ah, right. Okay, I can see on the thingy level where it's got minus 20, because I put noise suppression on minus 20, so basically any noise that is obviously quieter than minus 20 decibels shouldn't. Because the thing I noticed, I did think that I'd got the sound whoop-a-doo all set up, and like all background noise was kind of gone. But the thing is, I noticed, especially with YouTube videos, as I was listening back, and especially with earphones or headset, that obviously, like, when I stopped talking, you could kind of hear some. Well, I'll say not stop, but when I started talking, I should say, you could hear some background noise, and I was thinking that shouldn't be really, because I did think that the noise suppression would suppress that noise. The main noise is a bit from my ceiling fan, and then obviously from the PC, but the PC is over there. I mean, it's about 2.5 feet away from just the back of the PC. Now, obviously, because of it being the back of the PC, you've got the rear fan, which is obviously blowing out all the air and stuff. And especially with this game, it does tend to kind of run the PC a bit sometimes. It will kind of like whir up a bit. But I don't know. Actually, yeah, you can kind of hear it a bit. It's not like a massive kind of. But then again, it's only running it a bit because it's a bit warm tonight. It's. Let's see the. Let's see. I did check the weather earlier, but what are we at now? It was 17 degrees a few hours ago. Oh, it's 14 degrees now, but still 14 degrees. As strange as that might sound, you think, that's not much. But it's still fairly warm. Which is why I've got the ceiling fan on. If I hadn't got the ceiling fan on, I would be sweating. Because, especially in the room that I'm in, it's a decent sized room, but it's what you might call a box room, because it's kind of square and that, and it does tend to hold a lot of heat. But But either way, like I say, it's a bit strange that like I could hear so much of the background noise on the mic, considering, like I said, that the mic's right there, which is what they suggest, roughly 5 or 6 inches away from my mouth. Like I say, not right on my mouth like this, like some people do, because otherwise it will distort. That's what I've noticed. I did try that at first, because like I don't have unblock my nose first. I don't have a mixer. It's technically, like, it's classed as an audio console. It's just a basic one, really, and it's just enough to, like, to pair with the mic. Because, like, being an AT 2020 and it's XLR, then that was all I needed. I don't need like a fancy mixer or anything, mainly because all I have connected a truck. Dun dun dun. Like, all I have connected to it is my mic anyway. I did think about somehow it would take a bit of fiddling to, like, with wires and blah 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 blah. But I did think of, like, even running such as, like, the PC sound through it, like the game sound. The thing with that though is I would need to have the thing switched on when I wanted to have sound just even through the speakers, because obviously I'd be running a wire from the PC like into the audio console, then another wire back from the audio console back to the PC. And like I say, it only works when it's actually switched on, because obviously it's got the is that, we can cross over there, because it's got the 48 volt phantom power for the mic. But I was thinking, that's a bit too much. I mean, if the obviously if I had something like the Go XLR, that's ideal, because that separates like the audio channels, so that you can use the slider buttons to finger. But yeah, because it's such a basic one, really, then there's no point in doing all that. Plus, like I say, I think if you was going to do things like run all your audio through a mixer in a way, especially like when it comes to like the streaming, it would probably be better to have a sound card, because then it would actually be like a separate audio source. Right, where's it? The road's there, right? So if we go this way, again, it was strange. Like I say, when I recorded the video and then I had to listen back, I thought, oh god, what's with the background sound, or the background noise? Because it wasn't there before. That was the thing. But what I'm actually thinking of doing, I mean, I have got it downloaded. I've got the RTX thing. It's just like, it's the RTX audio library file or something. Like, not the actual RTX voice, but just sort of the audio file that you can use in OBS. And I was actually thinking of using that because I've got to be honest, RTX voice, bloody brilliant. Well, I'll say RTX voice. Whoa! Bump! Splat! The RTX broadcast software, I'll tell you what, is a pretty decent, pretty decent bit of software. Oh, well, obviously if you've got well, apparently you don't need to have an RTX card, but it's obviously recommended. Because I did use the RTX voice for the beat. Looks like, I've got to admit, it was brilliant. I mean, the fact that it can filter out pretty much everything except for your voice is just amazing. So did I make a... I'm sure I made a video. And I forgot where I put the video. I think I uploaded one to Facebook. But I uploaded one to YouTube. But I don't know if I made it public. But anyway, yeah, I mean, the RTX voice is absolutely brilliant. I mean, the way that it can literally block every every bit of background noise except for your voice, obviously. Despite, regardless of how loud whatever it is you've got in the background is. The main problem I found with it is you do need to make sure that you do speak loud enough and kind of pronounce things loud enough so that it doesn't actually cut you out. Because the one thing I noticed when I was using it is, well, such as s type words like that. If you've got it set to 100%, it will kind of cut in just before you say s. So if I said words, all that you would hear would be word. You wouldn't hear the s, because it's like, because s is a sound, and it's a sound that RTX voice, like the AI of it, has learned to block out. Then yeah. So when I was trying it, and I was talking, blah blah blah, and I could tell that it was like literally cutting off the word before the end. I'm like, oh, this is a bit silly. Because of it kind of not blocking, but what would you call it? Filtering. Yes. Filtering certain sounds that your voice makes. It can be a little too... I wouldn't say aggressive, but like... a little... it works a little too well, because... like I say... certain words and certain like letters that you say can just be classed as a noise, and RTX voice will, like I say, cut that out. So if anything, to use it, you probably use it at about 70 to 80% strength, and not 100%, because yeah, it will it's a bit too effective even against your voice, like I say, because it would be like when I'd laugh. Well, if I gave like a proper... when I gave like a proper laugh, and I would sound weird. I would literally sound like a mouse, because my laugh was just detected as a noise. And so the only bits that it would actually pick up would be the bits of my voice that would come through in the laugh. Strangest thing. Like I say, great for blocking out all background noise, but a bit too effective with certain sounds of the mouth. I mean, at one point, if you spoke a little too low, you would start sounding a bit wishy-washy. And again, that's not the best. So... oh man, I've been driving non-stop for so long. Oh, my eyes were starting to sort of like... Right, let's kind of cut through this bit. Or maybe not, it seems like it might be quicker just on the road. Whoop-a-doo. I thought I was clear enough from the rock then. Oh. Okay. Oh, there. F has to be going. How much fuel's in there? We've still got about 3/4 of fuel. Which, what, 3/4 of 280? That'd be about 210 then. Because if half of 180, of 280 is 140, then add half again, which is obviously another 70. Yeah, that would be about 210 litres then. And we've travelled at 29. That's what I meant to do. The next stop, I'm going to stop, check the save game and whatnot, and see the total. Total of distance travelled. Okay, I don't understand any of that. I'm guessing it's Arabic, but I have no idea what that is. I mean, obviously I see the flag, but as for the words, I no speak or read. What have we got there? One of those garages. Oh, actually, I said, yeah, I'm gonna stop just here just to check the mileage and all that stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Eyeball. Eyeball. A quick check. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, we got well just under 210. We're okay there. Oh, I just thought because if I'm right, we've still got bullets and stuff in there. It. I was thinking, talking of bullets. We've got the baby gun. We don't actually have the rifle yet. That's a bit better. Because I've got the pistol, I mean that's there, but I don't have the rifle. Up in here. I nearly forgot what to. I nearly forgot what I've got to press in. By the way, yeah, there's the seed of the of this game anyway. Right, the long stream because we'd gone 731. Override that. 772. We're at 772. And before I forget, I'll check the gauge. We're at 530, and that's 772. A bit of a strange thingy, but I don't know, those truck radiators. It's sort of teasing you a bit there, thinking, "Ah, you need that." No, I don't. I thought I heard someone. Oh, here's a more. Right, that's not too bad. It's a bit of a pot. But the fact that you've got two complete cars. Yep. Oh my! I mean, look at how clean that. How clean the motor is compared to the car. Seems legit. Like I said, that's the main thing of putting lights on the side. Although, oh, that is the back, yeah. This is what I was thinking, the lights on the back here don't seem to be actually shining out the back very much. That's more like it. And we need to bring that round. That seems okay with that one. It's kind of merging with that one, but it should do. I mean, you don't mind a little kind of gap in between. Oh, hello. Go away, please. Go away, rabbit. Now, bugger off. Get the frick out of here. There, look, see, you're dead now. Stupid rabbit. Okay. Let us sleep. Oh! So let me sleep. Right. Oh. 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 Bit of a stretch. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, there was basically nothing there. It was mainly just to stop and see how many miles we'd done. So we're at 530, which works out at 772. Right. Now, what time is it now? Let's see how long. Because I can probably go for at least another hour, which is going to be about 50. We could maybe reach about 850, I think, by the end of the stream. Because one thing I just forgot to have a quick check of. Okay, still full. How does it not use like any water? That is that is so strange. Right, we'll put that back. That's down to 7.5 oil. Not too sure why that uses so much oil. And I think we've got about 207 litres of fuel. Oh man, we've got some kind of little fly buzzing around now. That was probably having the door open earlier. Yeah, I don't know why it uses so much oil. I mean, we should be okay, like, to last until the end of the stream. Like I say, if we reach, it was 850, which was another what, 73 miles. Well, 73 will be 603. So once we reach 603 on there, that's the goal for the stream. And I mean, 850, that's pretty decent. I mean, I probably could have reached more than that by now, but like the first, was it like the first couple of streams was mainly getting a good vehicle setup. So, but like I say, once you've got a good vehicle, one that's clean, clean and pristine, you've got nothing to worry about. Especially, well, as long as you've got like a full tank of fuel, full tank of oil, and a full cooler, you can actually go quite a few miles. And I mean, that's the thing with this. Since I filled up the tank, I mean, obviously because it's a Buzz as well, it fits like 280 litres. That's the thing. Then obviously, you know, we've probably, well, we've done. Well, actually, we come up to like 200 miles nearly, 200 kilometres. Because like once that reaches, what was it, 545? Is that? I don't know if that, has that got a? No, I thought it had got a light, but yeah, once it reaches. Four. It's getting a bit loud there for some reason. Oh, it's doing that thing because, yeah, you can tell when the game started to go a little dirt because it says I can get out that side when. Go away, fly. But when clearly I can't. Get there. It's always that, like, that one little black fly that just buzzes round you and you're like, oh, away. Oh, something on my head. Now the odd thing is, every now and then it shows me the get out bit that side. But I can still press buttons, although the radio doesn't. Oh yeah, now that, yeah, the radio's kind of working now.
I have been seeing these radios myself too lately, but I think I'll
Actually, yeah, let's switch it on. See what station was it on?
I think even a vicious predator would calm down if you would just look into its eyes and hug it. And maybe it will hug you too. Trust me, nothing could go wrong. I am hugging an elephant, you're hugging a tree. I'm hugging a crocodile. Look into my eyes, full of smiles. Hug the tree and hug the lice. Look at me, I don't tell any lies. Hug me now, hug the shark, till the day goes by and it gets dark. Bone Chill Radio.
Okay.
Guard by medicine. melodies convene as perfumes in a bower, through whom one feels what soul and heart may mean, and their resistless power, eyes that commune with the frank skies of truth, where thought like starlight curls, lips of immortal rose where love and youth nestle like two sweet pearls. Hair that suggests the Bible braids of Ruth, deeper than any girl's. When first I saw you, 'twas as if within my soul took shape some song, played by a master of the violin, a music pure and strong, that wrapped my soul above all earthly sin, to hates that know no wrong.
Okay. Oh, there's a bendy buzz. Bendy buzz.
What a nice poem that was, my friends.
That's the thing, because according to this, well, according to this, according to it, you can play multiplayer in this. I don't know how. I think it's a mod.
What did happen?
I think.
We maybe never know, but we know one thing.
But apparently you can play multiplayer now. I'm guessing it's only going to be like 2
Here's
people.
another one, just for you, my surviving friends who are out there. Drink a little coffee and don't think about that the world is dead now. Fill it up with your colorful thoughts.
Whoops. Your thumb slipped there. I stuck the handbrake on.
The Snake by Emily Elizabeth Dickinson. A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His notice sudden is. The grass divides as with a calm, a spotted shaft is seen, and then it closes at your feet and opens.
Yeah, not really going to bother with that.
He likes a boggy acre.
They don't really have too much.
For corn,
I mean, considering how big it is,
I am more than once.
they don't really have much stuff.
Half past, I thought, a whiplash or braiding in the sun. When stopping to secure it, it wrinkled and was gone. Several of nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for them a transport of cordiality, but never met this fellow, attended or alone, without a tighter breathing.
What the hell's he going on
zero
about?
at the boat. Whoops. Am I forgetting? I'm daydreaming now. Oh. Well. With sorrow, deep breath and a sigh. You know there were lots and lots of signs. We could have been something good. I think no one ever understood. I can't have you, not in this life. I can't have you, no never. I can't have you
Whip it up, overturn every time.
this time. We cannot be together. Into my eyes, we must say our goodbye. We could have been something.
Oh, done it again. Stage. Oh, just thinking about something and all of a sudden go back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. Oh my god, how long's this song going for? What the heck is this?
It's too late, it's too late. My heart is filled with sorrow.
No, that's... I'm going uphill. The handbrake is not the thing I want to be playing.
For Annie by Edgar Allan Poe. Thank heaven the crisis, the danger is past, and the lingering illness is over at last, and the fever called living is conquered at last. Sadly I know I am shorn of my strength, and no muscle I move as I lie at full length, but no matter, I feel I am better at length. And I rest so composedly now in my bed. Any beholder might fancy me dead. I started beholding me thinking me dead. Moaning and groaning and sighing and sobbing are quieted now with that horrible throbbing at heart. Ah, that horrible, horrible throbbing. The sickness, the nausea, the pitiless pain have ceased with the fever
Excuse
that
me.
burned in my brain, with the fever called living that burned in my brain. And oh, of all tortures that tortured the worst, has abated the terrible torture of thirst. For the naphthalene river of passion accursed, I have drunk of a water.
One of the weird things as well, when going uphill,
Of a water that flows with a lullaby
is how
from a spring but a very few feet under.
you will spin sometime.
Cavern not very far down underground.
And I think, how?
And oh, let it never be foolish.
Valve tires are on the ground.
It is gloomy and
Valve tires. All tires are on the ground because obviously you got two at the back.
slept in a different bed, and to sleep you must slumber
So,
in just such a bed. My tantalized spirit here blandly reposes, forgetting or never regretting its roses.
put on it again. Miles away.
Of myrtles and roses. For now while so quietly lying it fancies, a holier odor
I was literally just thinking,
of pansies,
oh,
rosemary
it's an L.
commingled
Come on.
with pansies with
Uh,
and the beautiful Puritan pansies.
Although it's not that steep, we're actually levelling out a little bit by the look of it. Well, that's so bad of
The
it.
beauty of Annie, drowned in a bath of the tresses of Annie. She tenderly kissed me, she fondly caressed.
Well, I'm coming up to a bus stop.
Sleep on her breasts, deeply to sleep from the heaven of her breast. When the light was extinguished, she covered me warm, and she prayed to the angels to keep me from harm, to the queen of the angels to shield me from harm. And I lie so
What?
composedly
Crap!
down in my bed, knowing or not
What?
that you fancy me dead, and I rest so contentedly.
Why did I drive to the bus stop?
Love at my breast, that you fancy me dead, that you shudder to live me dead.
What a tomato.
Sympathies
I don't know why I did that then.
perfumes in a one feels,
Oh, it's just a magazine.
and the
I don't think we lost anything. No, nothing fell off. The UFO! UFO! I've got the arm and the leg. Hey! I have the arm and the leg. Look. Wait for me! Hey! Hey!
That wrap my soul above all
Hello!
to hate that know no wrong.
Hello! Oh. That's actually the first time I've seen the UFO. Well, in this stream anyway.
Hey, my friend, this is radio on 100.
Hello! Hey! Stop! Well, that's,
This is a real nice coffee.
that's basically
Use the magnificent cafe brand, the Seakeef Cafe.
debunked that idea then, because apparently people said that if you was holding an arm and the leg, the UFO would stop.
Your wooden vibe if you are
Yep.
old-fashioned like me. Talking about old-fashioned, we have lots and lots of old boys
The thing I noticed was all of a sudden the lights went out and I thought,
with protection on them.
oh, they turn off automatically.
You are home with your wife, rubber, wood, or a real one.
Nope,
if you are
it was the
Or if you're past the apocalyptic desert in your Jordan, your Tarbans, or
it was the UFO.
just sit back, relax, grab a cup of Seakeef Cafe,
No.
and join us.
Like I said, I don't know. I saw the bus stop and for some reason I drove at it. I'm like,
Soul melted into a summer
Why?
song, and the words like the waveless roll.
why did I drive at the bus stop?
And a song flowed far and away, like the voice of a half-sleeping rill, each wave of it lit by a ray, but the
Can
sound
I
was so
attach that? That's it, about there. That's it.
and the tone was so gentle and low, none
I don't
heard
actually have any,
till the echo that followed its flow came dreamingly back from the past.
can I not attach?
The song never returns, that passes
Oh, I bet it's because the
as dust lying dreaming
that's in there. Let's put that there.
the song lying dead in a bird. And the winds have a home where they sleep, and songs
But that's what I can't. That's what I want to do is
where they make,
tilt it forward like so, and then
but songs like
to
the
kind of actually have it properly,
where the storm wind is beating,
like in the window like that. That's it.
fly shoreward, and oft find a home in the shelter of woods, where
So for now, I can just drop that in there. But there. Well, there we go. That's. Oh. Is it to sort of well,
The sky and the open road.
I should decide
I hear the
to auto save.
big music.
Right, let's carry on.
Hands on the wheel.
What have we got? We got
I'm on
53 kilometers left, and it's we should be able to do that
when your eyes are closed. Just breathe and smell the air.
because even at 50 kilometers per hour, which is
So lonely today.
generally
I'm on the road trip.
what we seem to average.
Feeling so glorious.
I'll turn that down because
I am the freedom.
as far as I know,
I am the speed.
any music and whatever is original to the game, so
Touch the river.
it shouldn't get flagged, but it would be just my luck that it would. And like I say, and especially on YouTube. 'Cause it's so bloody awkward. Oh, why?
Feeling so glorious. I am the freedom. I am the speed. I touch the river. 'Cause I'm the only true me.
Why so noisy? What was all that about?
The Snake by Emily Elizabeth Dickinson. A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met, did you know, as narrow as it is. The grass divides us with calm, as spotted shaft is seen.
Stop!
Just your feet and opens further on. He likes a boggy apron,
Oh,
a floor to cool for
garage.
yet when a child and
But
barefoot
not needed.
more than once and more. Have passed
Sorry, garage. Normally I'd stop,
raining
but
in the sun,
we don't need to.
stopping to secure it, it wrinkled and was gone.
Can't believe I'm actually saying don't need to stop, garage.
I know, and they know me. I feel for them a transport of cordiality, but never met this fellow.
Oh my god. What is it with the New York Times? Do stupid people work for them or something? The Delta variant is sending more children to the hospital. Are they sicker too? No! What kind of stupid question is that? Oh, grave. If the Delta variant is sending more children to the hospital, yes, they are sicker. What do you think they're going to the bloody hospital for? Oh, God. Oh, that's Birdie Millen, who has just, well, I'll say just about 20 minutes ago, tweeted, if you ain't bilingual, the new subsystem will hurt both third territory and the new subs for more creators. Twitch is pushing is also false. If other languages didn't care about your content, they can now also show you how much by not subbing still. Yeah, I watched that earlier, that video from Devin Nash. Basically, kind of explaining a bit how the new Twitch subsystem works. Now, what he was basically saying is like, because subscriptions are cheaper, then obviously, you know, if you're English speaking, you're going to get mainly what you might call English speaking subscribers, which kind of makes sense. But if you want to get subscribers of like from different countries and other nationalities and that, then it basically helps if you're bilingual. Now, I would say like there'd be quite a lot of what's the name? I say quite a lot. A certain kind of, well, I wouldn't say majority, but like I would say a certain amount of Americans in different parts of the country would be bilingual, by basically speaking some Spanish as well, which obviously then, if you can speak Spanish and be pretty fluent in it, that's obviously going to help bring those viewers in and potential subscribers. Generic B. Tried a new cold brew concentrate recipe. Made a cold brew and tonic, and I am bouncing off the walls. I'm bouncing off the walls, man. I can feel my hair growing and I'm sweating. Oh dear. Mind you, I could actually do with some of that right now. Oh, excusez-moi. Oh. I do has a little bit of wind. Oh, and it's coming out the other end. Oh. Oh, dear me. What a bloody racket! Oh my god! Oh,
Thank heaven,
golly,
the
Miss
crisis,
Muller.
the danger is past, and the lingering illness is over at last, and the fever called living is conquered at
Watch out,
last.
rabbit!
Sadly, I know I am shorn of my strength.
I'm not exactly going that fast,
As I
but
lie at full length. But no matter,
where are we
I
at?
feel I am better at length.
We're at
So
41.
composedly now in my bed.
41
Might fancy me dead.
kilometers.
Started beholding me, thinking me dead.
The thing with that is,
Groaning and sighing.
oh no, we should be speeding up a bit now.
With that horrible throbbing at heart. Ah, that horrible throbbing. The sickness, the nausea,
Oh,
the
oh,
pitiless pain have
oh! Wow, I do declare.
cement in my brain. With the fever called living in my brain. And oh, of
So
all
yeah,
tortures
we're
that
kind of on track for
terrible torture of thirst, for the naphthalene river of
doing a bit. We're getting the.
I have drunk that quenches all thirst.
Why, Buzz? Why are you doing that? Stop!
By a sound,
Stop!
spring but a very few feet underground, from a cavern not very far.
Well, we're coming up to a building, and normally, like, I'd stop at the building and at the garage, but like I say, don't need anything.
Forgetting or never regretting its roses.
Need to keep going to basically keep a good time and reach our goal. I'm gonna guess that yeah, I'm not logged in into Facebook on my laptop. Thinking because
And I lie so composedly now in my bed, and I rest so contentedly now in my bed, with her love at my breast.
I mean, I can. It's a bit strange in a way when you're not logged into Facebook. It's actually still got the old design. Like I say, it's a bit weird. But yeah, but one of the things I could do with doing is basically logging into stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not logged into Instagram. Obviously not logged into TikTok.
Like, what is it radio station called again? Yeah, chat till you die. I mean, radio station.
The thing that bugs me with cookies preferences and things as well, you go on to like the manage settings.
It is just not fine. But what is fine is a nice cup of Sea Keef Cafe.
And like some of the,
Okay, let's see our next
like you got all these different settings, you know. Man, just why?
A Southern Girl by Madison Julius Gavin. Serious but smiling, stately and serene, and dreaming than a
Brum, brum,
a girl
brum, 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 brum. Brum, brum, brum.
in about.
Blum, blum,
One feels with soul
blum, blum, blum,
and the
blum,
resistless
blum, blum,
eyes that
blum,
commune
blum.
with the frank sky of truth, where thought like starlight curls, lips of immortal rose where love and youth nestle
And again, I don't think.
sleeping pearls,
Did I sign into YouTube? I don't think I did.
hair that suggests
Yeah.
the braids of Ruth, deeper than any girl.
Before you continue to YouTube, Google uses cookies and data to blah 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 blah. But even then, you've got like the customized things. Oh, and it's such a laugh when like, you've got all different stuff in like the customized bit. And the thing that always makes me laugh is the bit when it's like it says legitimate interest, and I'm like, you sound like you're the mafia or something. Yo, what's going on here? I got a legitimate interest going on. Oh dear. Kind of like in The Simpsons. Hey, what's going on, Fat Tony? I don't know, but I got a legitimate interest in what's going on.